Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's spooky season. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Swick. Hi, Zeal. Thoron, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Hi, Zin. Hi, Predator. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Lou. Hello, everybody. We are going to play some Final Fantasy XIV online. We're going to do some All Saints Wake. And then we'll continue the Dawn Trail MSQ where we left off in the place with all the colors. I hope you all have been enjoying my new animated screen. It just was finished yesterday, so I just, you know, cold debuted it on stream yesterday. So anyway, I hope you've been enjoying. Well, without further ado, let us get into the game, yeah? Sounds like a good plan. Okay, here we go. I'm not delaying or stalling at all. We are definitely gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, do some All Saints Wake. Just as soon as my... Okay, we're good. Hello! Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hi, Iron Lad. Oh. Well, this is awkward, Kaiser. I may have forgotten something. Mix it up, fail. Mix it up, fail. Bam, 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 bam. Channel points. Kitty jump scare. Ah! So scary. Wow. I'm terrified. Rawr. Those ones aren't my rars. I thought I was gonna update it to my rars, and then I realized that I may not have saved the file. Anyway. You peed your pants. Rawr. You should probably get that looked into. That's not good. Kaiser, thank you for the 150 biddies. Rawr. Rawr. I almost forgot the pumpkin here. I took it off for my screenshot because it was simply in my way. But yeah. Hi, Gorlor. Bum 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 bum. Must you afraid to remain here? Zeal. You don't need an excuse to run away. I'm right here. Drama. So how's everybody doing? Did we all have a good weekend? I know we're never ready for the weekend to end, right? But here we are. Here we are. Bam, 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 bam. I'll be back later. I have to go stare into the void and contemplate my life decisions. Okay, don't fall in to the toilet. See you later, Swick. But also, Swick, don't forget All Saints Wake is happening. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my goodness! It's a Starbeam raid! Faria Orion is raiding in! Faria! How was Final Fantasy XIV? Did you do your All Saints Wake yet? You probably did it ages ago, knowing you. You're so on it. Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you! Hello, hello! Just currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV myself, and we're about to do the All Saints Wake and unlock the cool new outfit where I get to, like, cosplay as Billy Joe from Green Day. Let's go! Yes, yes! It was good. I'm glad to hear it was good, Faria. Oh, Faria, now you can have your horns in-game, huh? Yeah? Your purple horns, now you can have them. Are you gonna wear them forever and ever on your character in-game now? Obviously, you don't have to. But now that that's a thing, you don't know yet, haven't decided, that's okay. That's okay, you don't have to decide, you don't have to. You like the Archdemon horns more? Oh, those ones are bigger, so that makes sense. These ones are smaller, but they look like the ones on your model, so they're so cute. We'll also be right back for a little. Have fun with the spooks. What? What? I'm being abandoned. It's cute. But yeah, Faria, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after-stream care, though. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Go take a bubble bath. I don't know. Sounds like a good idea to me. Do whatever you gotta do, Faria. Take care of yourself. Forgot I was in a queue. Whoop. Is that the Starry Light? Oh, hi, Arya. Hello, how are you? Yes, yes. The Starry Light. The one, the only Starry with 2 R's and 2 I's. That's me. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Oh, and Oasis Key, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? And yeah, welcome in, Starbeam Raiders. Welcome in. We're just getting started around here. Just getting started. So, haven't missed anything yet. Only abandonment by the lame ones. Cool kids never leave. You right, Kaiser. You right. Starry 79 cool. Just hopped off Gundam Battle Operation 2. Destroyed a lot of Pale Rider Calvaries. How dare you! Pale Rider is a sweet bean. You can't do this. During the Christmas event? Duke? I don't know what your job is, but you're about to be fired. Let me enjoy my spooky season a little longer, please! It's not even fully here yet! I may or may not be an NPC somewhere in the FC house. Oh! We'll have to check it out later, Radish. But yeah, the FC house is a tiny bit decorated for Halloween. So if you guys wanted to stop by and check it out, you're welcome to. I say a tiny bit because I didn't go all out. I just basically, like, mostly the downstairs. The basement. But, you know, I just replaced all the lamps with wisps and things like that. And, like, it's pretty low-key. Don't want Halloween to end any faster either? Well, then stop rushing it! Alrighty. Okay, I'm going to my corner over here so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. And we're gonna get started on some All Saints Wake. Hey guys, how do I play this game? Just kidding. Just kidding! Or am I? The pumpkin-headed apparition! Bam, 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 bam. Oh my gosh, this bun girl is so cute. Hang on. Oh my gosh, this is adorable! What the? Bat markings on the face? How did that happen? Very cute. You're eating peanut butter cookies! Oh, that sounds good. I'll get you some peanut butter cookies. Can't lurk now, stay on the Stardust grind set for a bit and you buy channel points. Okie dokie, Aria! Thank you for lurking! You know, I appreciate everybody lurking. I really, really do. Hehehe. It's been more than a few moons since last we met, friend. And it so happens I have a proposition suited to your talents. Are you prepared to throw caution to the wind and consort with fiends most foul once again? I wake up, I tune into Starlight. I earn my channel points. I go home, I sleep, I wake up again. Yeah. Or in the case of last night, I watch Starry, earn my channel points, I go to sleep, I wake up, Starry's still streaming, I earn channel points all night. Yes! Oh dang, that bun boy was wearing the shirt. Profit. Although I did find out that apparently some people's streaks might have broken last night. It should get fixed because I streamed today, but... Oh! Moo! Hi, Moo! Thank you so much for the 200 stream streak! Oh my gosh. 200! Moo, what the heck? How did we get here? Of course you are. But before we get to the heart of the matter, let us reflect upon history of All Saints Wake. On this night, you fell fiends emerged to cavort and careen, unconcerned with the judgments of those on high. For those halls and saints abode ring with merriments as wine flows freely, and no one can be bothered to look down. Thus did gods-fearing folk greet this particular sunset with trepidation, daring not to venture from their homes no longer. Nay, for adventurers come and drove out the void sent, restoring safety to the city's streets and marking the occasion as one of jubilation. That's all well and good, but what of the poor forsaken fiends? Are they too not deserving of revelry? My wish is to see All Saints Wake reborn as a celebration for all, be they ghost, ghoul, Gridanian, or otherwise. And how do I propose to accomplish this feat? Binding obligations, friend. I've convinced the more sinister sorts to enter into contracts which forbid them from preying on mortals. In exchange, they are permitted to partake in festivities. But there's one troubled soul who still seems incapable of getting into the spirit of things. Perhaps you'd be willing to give them a helping hand? Nothing too devilishly difficult, I promise. Hi, Cry! Hello, how are you? How did we get here? You kidnapped me? I did no such thing. Before you get started, you'll want to grasp You'll want to get a grasp of the particulars by speaking to Papa Gruff. He ought to be performing one of his shows by the entrance to the Great Glone Growery. Now, go. I shall be watching your performance with great interest. What was that hesitation? Seek out Papa Gruff near the entrance to the Great Glone Growery. I dare say you'll find him in the midst of one of his performances. And remember, I shall be watching. Oz Crow. I see you. Oz Crow. Looking good, my friend. Also, I saw Duke earlier. I like your bun girl with the big dress. I do like that dress. The new astrologian dress. It's very nice. Just lurking, still dealing with some stuff from last night's news. No worries, no worries. I just wanted to say hi was all. You take your time, buddy. Yeah, Myuu, come on, log on and do the thing. Also, make sure you go to your house or whatever. What on earth? Oh. I just accidentally full screened OBS. That freaked me out. I didn't like it. Hi, Yuris. Hello, how are you? Oh, my pumpkin. My pumpkin is kind of blocking the words. Maybe I just need to make it smaller? Oh. It's locked in place. I can't move it. That's too bad. I also, for some reason... Oh, no. Ah! Feather! Feather! You heckin' murdered me! Why? That's rude. You know what? Just for that. Ha. Get wrecked. Hey! I'm on to you, creep. You purposefully cannot do those things at the same time. I'm on to you. Trying to heckin' mortar me and steal my sleeves? Not gonna happen. We ain't doing that here. That's a word that starts with neck and ends with philia. And we don't do that here. Neck horse? What? Well, that's grave robbing. As disrespectful as what that is. I don't... What? Whoa! Ah! Heck is wrong with you people? First you murder me, then you steal my sleeves. This is not idle. What the... Anyway. Thank you, Yuris. Could be if you let it? No! If I'm gonna have idle Starry, it's gonna be a whole different outfit. I had some ideas, but they were shot down. Because apparently they didn't look different enough. Which I thought was kind of the point, but... You know. Swimsuit Starry! There is an official swimsuit. It's just a one piece. Twitch needs to fix that timeout thing. Oh, where you have to refresh the page after you get timed out? Yeah. Idle mode, swap the hairpin to the other side. No! What the? It would look terrible on the other side. Yeah, Feather, it's a weird little glitch thing. You know. What can you do? No, it skipped! I have no idea what Papa Gruff said. What? Gosh darn it. Hi, Victor. Hello, how are you? Ah, did you switch to orange for the season? But he's gonna be quiet from now on. Why? Feather! Come back! Papa Gruff said, now how about it, Scrub? Really? Feather, thank you for lurking. What was all that about? The clown and whatnot was a right laugh, but his last bit of bleeding... That last bit was a bleeding rubbish. Come on, let's get out of here.
Once more, you failed to muster up even an ounce of magical prowess. I had the crowd in the palm of my hand. We'd have the toast of the town if not for your blunder.
There you go again, shrieking the old same tune. I've had it up to my eyeball with this farce. Just because you know a few cheap tricks doesn't give you the right to treat me like that. I can't stand the sight of you, let alone the thought of taking the stage with you again. Good riddance. Oh, hi, Jarl. I know you've been here the whole time, but I'm saying hi now because you tried to jump scare. Emphasis on tried. Thank you. Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? Well, well. Fate has conspired for us to cross paths once again. Out with it, then. I know you're not here to swap pleasantries. Pumpkinhead wants to know if you're okay, buddy. Foul fiend failing to get the spirit of All Saints' Wake. I'd wager you speak of Philcox, the fellow who stormed off in a huff. Oh wait, you're not the guy who's struggling, right? Been here already, what the? Did you say anything yet? Is this the first thing you said? Did I really just not see you say? I don't think you said anything yet. Who is my fiscally responsible middle ground between bonks and mortar? Wow. Wow. Like most of our ilk, Bilcox and I have an insatiable appetite for ether. But unlike your garden variety voidsent who hunt hapless mortals like beasts, we prefer to sate our hunger with their enthusiastic approval. I tell you, there's no ether as delectable as you'll find in food gifted in genuine appreciation. Which sets me to thinking, perhaps preying on mortals was an old-fashioned and misguided approach. Appreciation? This doesn't sound like ether, this sounds like Dynamis. What's the writing team doing? We're going Monsters Inc. on this? Thus did I commit to giving folk the sort of frights that dazzle and delight, winning hearts and minds, and in the process no small number of ether-laden delicacies. And what better occasion for such terrifying amusements as All Saints' Wake? The method is catching too. Many voidsents now seek ether in this manner. Vilcox is just one such reformed individual. When I first laid eyes on him, I sensed promise. But get him in front of a crowd and you're lucky to get a smattering of half-hearted applause, let alone a few measly crumbs. You'd better be off hearing it from the Ari man's mouth, though. He can't have gotten far. Oh? What are you dressed as, Myuu? Are you the angel of death? You're come for evildoers. Yeah. What will you do to them? Angel of Judgment. Oh. Pretty close to the Angel of Death, huh? Them wings, though. Yep. Sorry, I love that expective expression on the emotes, though. What do you mean? Which part? You like how I emote with people? Well, Myuu, I think you found your evildoer. What are you gonna do to him? Get on over there, bud. Lock him up. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Grab the leash. Listen, someone else made me too. Who did? Me? What did I do? mean, I guess you guys are trapped in the basement together. I think how Oz immediately put away the wings. Listen, Myuu dressed as the angel of judgment, looking for evildoers, and you were dressed as a demon, so I thought it was a pretty fitting Halloween costume combo. You spend the whole time looking around. You pointing at me? You pointing at me? Not the pointers. Hi, Fenrir. Hello, how are you? Hey, Phil. Sniveling whelp of an imp. Magic's this, magic's that, the sheer unbridled cheek of it. Phil is practically frothing at the mouth, so incensed to see about his treatment at the hands of Papa Gruff. You must soothe him before attempting to start a conversation. Hey man, you need to calm down a little. It'll be alright. Apologies. I'd taken leave of my senses. Your timely intervention is much appreciated. Wait, by the look of you, I'd say you're an adventurer. Let me guess. That pumpkin-headed lady sent you to check up on me, did she? Yeah. You okay? I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired, but what's to be expected after streaming 10 hours yesterday? Old man Jarl is tired. Old man tired, but wanted to swing through to be an elderly nuisance. Starry, thank you so much again. See you Nerds Tuesday. Yeah, no worries, Jarl. Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! No, not again! Look!
Captain_boy_Fokker just subscribed for 36 months. 36 months, 3 whole years, and Starry still isn't done with current content, lol.
What? Hi, Captain Roy. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 36 months. 36 months, 3 whole years. What do you mean I'm still not done with current content? I was technically caught up at the end of Endwalker. I was technically caught up, okay? I even reached Omni 90, alright? Before the expansion ended. Well, before the new one began, I should say. Fiscally responsible, be damned, I exit on a kill shot.
What the heck?
I've been mortared again. So much mortaring. Look at that, a mortar mystery. What? So rude. But yes, I still have to finish Dawn Trail. It's true. I have to catch up on Dawn Trail. Starry, why are they mortaring you? Because they're meanies. They're meanies and they like to see my soul. It's bouncy and wriggly. And they think it's funny. They think it's so funny. I just think it's weird. Can never mortar you, Starry. Some people like to mortar me. And it tastes good. What the heck? Don't eat my soul!
What the heck?
Sheriff Phoenix down for you. Oh, thank you, Yuris. I need it. Hi, Tormy. Thank you so much for the 200 stream streak. My soul, is there somewhere we can buy them? No. But you can do exclamation point merch and get a starry throw pillow. I know it's not a body pillow, but it's close. And it's very nice. Oh my goodness. What has been going on lately? I feel like I'm getting just raided. Skelix is raiding in! Skelix, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing RuneScape? You were playing RuneScape. Of course you were. How was RuneScape? Did you get your 245,000 fires made? No? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We're just currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing the All Saints Wake, and, yeah. No, I wasn't. I was talking to a co-host here while I stood around. Oh, you did the MMO, chat simulator. Got it. So, you didn't even do your fire making, and you got a lot of fires to make. Might want to get started on that. Them boots, though. You talking about my stompers? You talking about my stompers? I should really get an updated picture of these. Where the heck is it? Where did I put it? I don't know what happened to it. What's this? Oh. That's Valentine's Day. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. My stompers! The new glam from All Saints Week? But my stompers! For my new outfit that's coming. I did it. Did I do it? See, look, compare current stompers to new stompers. Well, it's completely different. It's a different outfit. New stompers 100%. Well, new stompers are for the new outfit. That's coming with a few upgrades and stuff, yeah. Oh, I still have this. Not all of these emotes fit on Twitch, so they're in the Discord. Like Pout and you know, a few others. I'm just like looking, I'm like, what do I have here? What are these sources? I don't know. Oh, here we go. That's what we need. Look at this. Look at this. This could be yours. This pillow could be yours. You could have a Starry Pumpkin Witch pillow. Right now. Exclamation point merch. If I want a box of bees, well, you have to take it up with box of bees. Or bee. The artist name is not a box of bees. She's awesome. Last year I had little posters available, and this year I don't. What happened to my Happy Halloween banner? It broke. Let me fix it. Where did I... There it goes. Excellent, it got shrunk. Honey, I shrunk the banner. Anyway, it's really nice. A lot of people like it. You can also get a tote bag with a little Chibi Starry on it. Or you can get stickers. No Halloween, only happy. What? Happy! Yay! Bringing Starry already. Huh? What are you talking about? Anyway. Oh! Also, we only have 2.5 more hours. Under 2.5 more hours to use the code, BOGO email for buy one, get one free tubs Rogue Energy. Yeah, it is a weird email, but it's their very first time ever doing a buy one, get one free. Normally they do buy one, get one half off. This is a huge deal. So if you do end up doing the thing, make sure you click my link so that I get credit for the telling you about it, but you only have 2.5 more hours. I'm sorry. I tried to tell people about it yesterday, but I wasn't doing a very good job. But anyway, it's buy one, get one free tubs. Can't go wrong. Might need that fall notebook. The fall notebook is really nice. I like it. I'm a fan. I like it a lot. I think it's really pretty. It got put on the different promo though. Let me see. It got put on the Christmas promo from last year. I just have these images I made. So ignore the Christmas stuff, except that, like, you know, you'll be able to get that Christmas stuff later at the end of November. But there's the fall notebook. It's really nice. And also that Christmas blanket. It's really nice. Isn't it, Myuu? Isn't it, Kaiser? Isn't it, Oliver? But anyway, that's the fall notebook. It's really cute. It's almost as cute as this. Starry Light, the space captain. She's here to invade your heart. Hasn't left my bed since last year. Aww. See, Kaiser sleeps with a starry blanket every night. He's early next month. I can get you more gluten snacks. Ooh. And this is like a movie-sized poster. This is huge. This is a big poster. You'll have to get your own frame for it if you want to frame. But it is this is the big poster. 10 out of 10 notebook, no bias. How the poster is bigger than you think. It is a full movie-sized poster. It is huge. It's like a little bit off from a full movie size. To invade my heart. What the heck are the white blood cells doing? Not keeping Starry out, that's for darn sure. But yeah, anyway. You too can get a poster. If you go to my Big Cartel merch store. At the very least, it won't hurt you for looking. And of course, this merch supports me directly. Yup. We love that. Anyway, I'm done chilling now. Oh no. Am I not gonna be able to read this? Wait, by the look of you, I'd say you're an adventurer. Let me guess, that pumpkin-headed lady sent you to check up on me, did she? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you my tale. Try as I might, I just can't get the hang of the transformation magics. Without the means to delight the crowds, we're starving for appreciation. Poppy? Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Wait, what did you do, Zio? I don't get stream notifications for the merch and stuff. Or are we talking in third person? Also, don't call me madam. Miss or Ms. will do. No! I'm an Ahriman. Paralyzing prey with this big eye of mine? Not a problem. Turning them to stone with a petrifying glare? A trifling task. Hells, I can even smell despair and all manner of negative emotions in the people around me. Obviously, paralysis and petrification won't win over an audience. My metamorphosis nose for despair isn't going to put ether on the table either. I ought to just tell that pumpkin-headed lady I'm not cut out for this business. If you're here at her behest, you'd better come too. Uh-oh. Yuri, thank you for the pizza. The pizza wiggly pizza. It's a wiggly pizza. It wiggles. Huzzah! Everybody loves a wiggly piece of pizza. All the cheese going everywhere. It's gluten-free pizza? You bet it is. You bet it is. That about sums it up. Gave it my all and not to show for it, which is to say I've come to the conclusion I will never be an entertainer. Have you met Mike Wazowski? He's also an Ahriman. Entertains just fine. Okay. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not distracted, you're distracted. I would never be. Oh. One second. Ah! Squirrel! Squirrel! Dun 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 dun.
Oh! Yuri's, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Dun 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 dun. Gluten-free palmier! One day I will have one of those. One day I will not need to pretend. One day I won't have to be sadness. What is jet black being almost 1 mil for 2 dyes? It's because jet black dye is purchased with real money. That's why. General purpose, which you can buy off the market board. You know, I'll find a way to make Amazon or something give gluten-free palmier. You know what you'll have to do? You'll just have to, like, make your own gluten-free bakery, Yuris, and become so big and then sell on Amazon and, like, ship worldwide. That's basically what is gonna have to happen.
I'm just a little distracted. But hang on.
So what are we doing?
This is what we're doing. Yeah, this is it. This is what we're doing. This is yeah, this is the most exciting part of the day. Yeah. This is what you're here for. Obviously.
Bam, 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 bam. We're here. Simple.
Yeah.
I'm entertained. Listen, at least we're here together. That's what matters, right? It's always fun to run into someone wearing almost the same outfit. Classic. Classic! Okay. Sorry. It's been a while. If I'm being honest. It's been a while since I've had a merch order. So, I have to manually, like, approve it and stuff. That's just how it works. This is how I have the system set up. Anyway. I did it! I remembered how to do it. Isn't that great? Good job, Starry. Anyway, it's been approved and you're all good. It's just gonna do the thing now. No. Better that you place it during the day so that, like, they can fulfill it tomorrow or whatever. You know what I mean? No. You are totally fine. I should have waited, but didn't want to because I didn't want to forget. You're fine. You are completely fine. I'm the problem, it's me. Heh. I gather you had a hand in Philcox's decision to lay bare his thoughts and feelings? Not that it did any good. I'm still stuck at square one, underappreciated and underfed. Such a curious child. Are you so blind to your own potential? No doubt you have an inkling as to what I speak of. Pray share your wisdom with Phil. You can smell dark emotions. Use your gift to help those in need. Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find a void send who suggests that. I don't see how helping others helps me. But then again, I know little of mortal ways, so perhaps I should heed your advice. Ah, wait, I see the logic in it now. What better way to make use of my talents and knock that pompous Papagruff right off his pedestal? No. I'm getting ahead of myself. I have no idea where to start. Perhaps I can lend a hand with a little sleight of hand. Hold still. Not only is that get-up guaranteed to turn heads, each and every thread is imbued with a potent magic to aid in your newfound purpose. Oh ho ho! You know, I think I can feel it. Maybe this isn't gonna be so tough after all. There you are. You know, I had thought to apologize for my harsh words earlier, since our act was my initiative and therefore our success, or lack thereof, was ultimately my responsibility. But I sense that you've been scheming. It pleases me to inform you, Papagruff, I've found a new way to win over mortals on my own terms. I find that hard to believe. But since you seem so confident, why don't we have ourselves a contest? Whoever garners the most affection, and thereby the largest share of ether-rich victuals, wins. And to the victor go the spoils of subservience. The loser will be bound to obey their every whim. How does that sound? You're on! I hope you're ready to bow and scrape. That mortal epithet is about one bark being worse than one's bite comes to mind. Prepare yourself, Phil. I know I've got this marvelous magic outfit, but I'm still not entirely convinced that I have what it takes to beat Papagruff on my own. Come with me. Just until I get the hang of things, that's all I ask. Very well, I shall leave Philcox in your capable hands. Oh? You already finished the event? Of course you did. And that's the outfit you choose? Alright, I see it. I see it. We almost never get to see Medley's eyes because she's always wearing those red sunglasses. And so the angel turned into a demon. And the crow likes it. I trust you will do everything in your power to assist Phil in his endeavors. How about we try and find a troubled soul in need of aid? But let's get out of here first. Hi, Duke. Zeal. Classic. Okay. Run away! Wish that pumpkin head lasted like 10 seconds more. I mean, I could have cheated the camera to make it so you could walk off like that, but nah. You did fine. Right. Time to look for folk harboring negative feelings. Give me a moment. I don't know if it has anything to do with that pumpkin-headed lady's enchantment, but my powers feel more potent than ever. I've already found someone, and whoever they are, they're awfully flustered. They're to the northeast, I think. Though I'm not sure where exactly. The roads here can be confusing. Truth be told, this is my first time in this city. I've got a decent sense of direction, but I've yet to grasp the lie of the land. Could it trouble you to lead the way? Let's do it! Our flustered target is northeast of here. I'll be right behind you. Accompanying! Make the pumpkin a permanent fashion accessory? That giant pumpkin head? I don't know about this. Ah, such glee. They mentioned a clown. I'd wager they just had the, privilege of seeing one of Papa Gruff's performances. Listen, I'll be the first to admit he's an expert illusionist. And you've only gotten to look at folk like these ladies to see that he knows how to work a crowd. But I won't be upstage. I'll prove there's more than one way to win over an audience, by following your timely advice, that is. Given the delight written on their faces, our opponents must have earned himself some sustenance, which means we have no time to lose. Onward. Oh gods, where's she gotten to? Ah, this must be the fellow my senses were leading me to. Shall we find out what ails him? Mm-hmm. The pumpkin head is the only glam piece that has never come back to the game. I think it was from the original Halloween event. Yeah, but they're talking about the charm that makes you have a massive pumpkin head. That's what they're talking about, which I think is ridiculous. You there. What's gotten you so worked up? Oh, forgive me. There's this poor little girl who'd been separated from her mother. I was helping her to look, but she suddenly disappeared. I can't simply abandon her, but then again, I have an urgent personal matter to attend to, and I don't know what to do. In that case, why don't I and my associate look for the girl? You can see to your affairs without worry. Thank you. Thank you. She's a young lass dressed in blue. I hope you're able to find her forthwith. He certainly was appreciative, yet here I am empty-handed. Ah, forget the food. We have a lost child to find. Aw, he actually cares. I'm detecting a despairing presence to the east of here. Odds are it's the girl, which means I have need of your navigational noose once again. After you. Do 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 do. Papa Gruff! I should have known you'd turn up sooner or later. I thought this would be a fine opportunity to accrue some appreciation, but the poor girl's beside herself. She keeps calling out for her mama. Might I enlist your help? This must be the lost lass we've been looking for. If we want to earn her thanks, we'll need to reunite her with her mother, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm. Which means we have a lady to locate. Any suggestions? Use your senses to search for someone feeling anxious. You're saying the mother will be worried about her daughter having gone missing? Brilliant! This is exactly why I had you accompany me, right then. Found her. I don't know which is the bigger boon, having you by my side or this fancy finery. I think I've learned my way around the city, more or less. I'll handle this next part on my own. Wait here and I'll be back with the girl's mother in no time. Starry, as much as I'd love to hang out and you need to get some sleep and you have an amazing night and she'll cheer you on from Dreamland. Yuris, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Twelve be praised. You're safe. You have my eternal gratitude.
Thanks for finding my mama, mister.
Why do people never hug? Why do people never hug? It makes me so sad. People never hug in this game. Do you believe me now, Papa Gruff? Sweet, sweet appreciation, and all courtesy of my special talent. I can't help but notice they didn't offer you anything edible by way of thanks. For my part, I've already been rewarded with the tasty morsel. That said, the gift of food is far from guaranteed. Indeed, perseverance is key, which is why I find myself performing show after show. I suggest you approach this contest with the same tenacity, Phil. I'm afraid he's right. Constant effort is key. Luckily, I sensed another troubled soul while I was tracking down the girl's mother. I'd better see what I can do to help. You know, I think I'm ready to go it alone now. Why don't you let our pumpkin-headed benefactor know? I'll come and find you when I'm done.
Food, though.
Well, I'm afraid my next performance calls. Until we meet again, adventurer.
Hug, what's that? It's where when you just like, yes? Thumbs up?
Hugs are great. That's what John would say. We return. goodness, these two are still here. Really locked in. I have far too much fun in this game. It's so fun, isn't it?
The adventurer returns, and at the precise moment I predicted. I do hope keeping Phil company wasn't too taxing. What of our fiend and his endeavors?
Damn right we are, just like we're locked in down here.
Yeah?
At least you're in the basement together.
You have my thanks, truly. Ah, speak of the devils, here they come.
Dear oh dear, that turned out to be a damn sight harder than I'd anticipated. All I have to show for my travails is a single cookie. To think the first gift I'd receive would prove to be the last. Curses! I didn't receive so much as a crumb! I suppose that means you win. Very well, I'm yours to command, Papa Gruff.
You admit defeat far too readily, Phil. Hooray! We found you! I wanted to thank you properly for helping me and Mama. I brought you a pumpkin cookie.
Yeah! He's like, simply scrumptious! Yeah, the Void Scent have discovered food as a form of ether. It's very fun. That was a bit much.
I'm glad you like it. Farewell!
Can you send down more blankets? It's getting cold down here at night. Winter is coming. Setting up a fire. We have nothing to burn. No fires in the basement, please. That makes it one apiece. A draw then. Still, Phil Cox, while you still had some assistance along the way, you nevertheless done yourself proud. To think I lived to see the day Papa Gruff sings my praises. Awfully kind of you to admit that I might have worth. Is that all you desire? My begrudging acceptance? Have you forgotten your reasons for joining the festivals in the first place? Of course I haven't. The good people of Gridania here are still in need of my help. And where there are common folk in need, there are cookies to be freed, or given to me. Adventurer, I'd better get going, but before I do, let me say this. I might have found a way to make the most of my talents, but I wouldn't have been able to do so without you and the pumpkin-headed lady. I'm sure we'll run into each other again one of these days. Till then. The promise I sensed in Phil when he and I first met wasn't illusory after all. I should take my leave too. It would be remiss of me to allow him to garner all the glory, say nothing of the cookies.
I'd say those two fiends ended up having themselves a frightfully fun-filled All Saints' Wake, wouldn't you agree? And for your part in this, a fitting reward, I present you a set of finery as worn by Gridania's most emotionally perceptive Ahriman.
Perhaps you wonder if your outfit is endowed with the same enchantment? You needn't worry. There never was an enchantment.
Huh?
That little charade was part of
was my way of giving Phil the confidence he so sorely lacked. Although I dare say such a measure was unnecessary, given he had you to cheer him on. Ah, before I forget, you are hereby cordially invited to my humble abode for a get-together of sorts. Do drop by. I assure you it will be frightfully entertaining. Anyway, your help is much appreciated. At this rate, my vision of All Saints' Wake for mortals and void sent alike might not be so distant prospect, though I do hope that these shenanigans haven't dulled your enthusiasm for our most occult of occasions.
Pumpkin! I was so worried it was gonna say you don't have space in your inventory for that. 0 slots remaining. Perfect. Perfect. I had just the right amount of space. By design. Yep. The main issue is I don't have room in my, I don't have room. If only I could gift retainers. Eh. It's a pain to have so many, isn't it? Understands Queen needs a request for a separate dye inventory? You know, the fact that's not a thing is absolutely absurd to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of one of the most ridiculous things. Needed higher contrast. Do 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 do. does change the color of the nails. That's what I thought. Get the punk rock band together. Oz, do you need dye? Or you like it purple? You like the purple? It's nice. Purple good taste.
Yep, that tasted purple.
I don't want to be an American idiot. Proceeds headbanging. A lot of inappropriate words and a beep beep. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Green Day. See, Sweek, you could be Green Day too. Look. Look at us with our Billy Joe neckties. Donde? Gridania. Mix and match. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing might be too much together. But it's not bad. We punk. To the vendor. Flying pumpkin. There's not enough slots in my inventory for how many flying pumpkins I want to buy. Moo! I need you to buy some flying pumpkins, please. I'll get the retainer. I need some flying pumpkins for the FC house. Remember, they're only available this year, and then next year they'll be, you know, real money in the Mog Station. Go fill the FC with flying pumpkins. How many you need? 10? Hi, Edo. Hello, how are you? Bard glam this and get the instruments out for a picture. I wonder how many people have done that. I can't do that. Edo, thank you for the kitty jump scare. Can't play good on controller. Rip. $25 flying pumpkins at least? You know, you right. Hi, Minotaur. Hello, how are you? Is that Starry's voice I heard for the kitty? No, unfortunately, that's not me. I thought about switching it to my RAR, but then I was like... I didn't save the file for that. Mistakes were made. No, I really didn't save the file. I recorded it and then I uploaded it to Sound Alerts and then I like trimmed it in Sound Alerts. And I don't think there's a way for me to download it from Sound Alerts, but I think I deleted the original recording. I'm a fool, okay? Oh, we can start this in the moi. Okay. That's good. You've acquired 40? Thank you. Hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? How'd your vacation go? It went well. It went well. I had lots of fun. It was very cool. Did not go well. RIP. I just realized that I forgot to turn off the music when I went in here, and you guys are having to listen to the in music, and I'm suddenly very sorry. Swick, did you do the event? No. Oh, come on, Swick. Time to do the event. Come on. It's very easy. Level 1. Come on. To the Myuu Amphitheater! Getting blown up by the manta ray in RuneScape because it took a break so long from the game I forgot the mechanics and timings. Oops. Okay. To the FC! That and I was being a good black mage and not moving. A good black mage, yep. See, I like to, sorry, it's a little cramped in here, but I like to decorate the entrance with, like, a poster. You know, we got little pumpkins and stuff. Got some spooky candles over here. I replaced all of the, table lamps with table wisps. We have bats on the walls, because those are cute. Those are from last year. I didn't do anything upstairs. But downstairs, I changed the wallpaper. There's bats on the wall that you can't really see. And the pumpkins. It's spookier than usual. Where are all the flying pumpkins? Well, I only just got one. Oh my! This flying pumpkin is bigger than I thought. I had no idea this pumpkin was so big. I thought it would be a tiny thing. It said it was a tabletop piece. I thought it would be small. And Moo bought 50? I don't know what to say. Technically 70. Uh-oh. Right. Don't think I've ever been inside the FC house. Wait, really, Zeal? Come on, Zeal. Check out the FC house. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Last time you were here, Moo locked you in the bathroom. What? Seasonal event completed. Congrats, Swick. Did you actually get the outfit though? Did you fully finish everything? Be fully Green Day if I so choose. Well, now you have it. How else are you gonna get a goth GF if not goth yourself? Right? I'm gonna head to bed, gotta be up early. Hope y'all have a great night. Predator, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. The only way to get goth girls is to walk into Barnes & Noble. No, that's how you get a book girl. And even then, you'd have to, like, see each other every week there for, like, 4 months before you even say hi. Book girl is goth adjacent. Write that down. I'll just say hi on the first day. And then you'll get labeled a creep. Nope. Have to create familiarity first. It's like those people you see on the bus every day, but you never say a word to, right? But you see them every day, right? Because you're on the same schedule. You never talk to them unless something happens. Unless there's a reason to. They're two separate species. Oh, hi, John John. I suppose you would be the expert on this, huh? Goth girls can't be book girlies? Obviously. Well, not everyone can be as lucky as you, John John, and have their wife be a book girly. Yeah, give us your wisdom, oh John John of the married. What if they hear my silky smooth voice and go, ooh? Are you still sick? I might do it. Book girls like good voices, so. Maybe one girl, one girl. Tell them please, 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 and they will take pity on you? Is that how you asked wifey out the first time, or is that how you asked her to marry you? I like books, and I could be considered a book girl, I guess. I don't read enough. I'm not as intense as the book talk girls or the the bookstagram. I'm not that intense about it. I feel like in another life I could be. I would like to be that intense about it. Sometimes I feel that intense about it, but not always. Life without video games would totally be a bookworm. Mm-hmm. Fair. Swick with the timing, ayo. Hmm? Oh, I'm being given die. Thanks. I'd simply be sitting here staring at the wall going, please, please. You're just gonna say please to the wall? It's bound to work. John, I think instructions were unclear. Just slowly losing his mind. No, he would never. Maybe the wall will take pity, Myuu. What do you mean women hate weakness? What are you talking about? Weakness as in emotion gives them the ick? Emotions are not weakness. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with showing emotion beyond anger, you know? You're allowed to have more emotions than just anger. I don't know who needed to hear this, but I'm telling you today. Women who want a relationship, mature women, they want you to be vulnerable with them. They want to feel like they can trust you, and you can trust them in turn. They want a relationship. Do not bottle it up. It's not good for you. Oh my gosh, the timing. Excuse you, Tormy. Why? Trying to give advice here. Keep your hug because of your stoicism? Why? We don't need advice if we have sleeves off. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot. We're on Twitch. Other than, you know, the rare exception of John who doesn't sleep. We're all on Twitch because we're single. Classic. Why wouldn't I be on here? I don't know. Single-minded. What other reason? You get to keep all the cookies for yourself? Yeah, that's fair. Don't have anybody else eating your cookies. Or your chocolate cake. Or any other wonderful thing. Yep. I have a crowd to dance for. Yeah, a crowd of 2. Oh, hi, it's Zoic. Hello, how are you? Why be in a couple when you can spend all that time cooking and spending that loving effort on yourself? I'm worth it. That grilled cheese with caramelized onions and bacon is sure freaking worth it. You're right. Take care of yourself. Absolutely. Avoid. That's a new one. Poor Azoic. Azoic has become avoid. Five pumpkins or more? What are you talking about? You said that earlier, and I don't know what you mean by that. See 5 people except that one person that keeps looking at the wall? Oh. Moo, what are you doing? I didn't even see you there. I'm trying to buy love with a pumpkin. Oh. Gotta tell my static I've ascended to a new level of Stinky Club. You are no longer a Zoic. You are now a void. How you doing, Azoic? You had me a grilled cheese minus the bacon. Hate bacon. Give me tomato soup instead. It came with tomato soup. You hate bacon! Man, I forgot about that. I feel like that's come up before. There's reasons why body parts. Yes, because they're comfortable. Let me know if you want more pumpkins later. I don't know where we're gonna put them all, if I'm being honest. I might have to take a few more bats off the wall. If we're gonna place any more of these pumpkins, but they're also huge, so I don't know what to do with them. I didn't realize they were that big. Makes you feel sick. Well, that sounds like you just haven't been dabbing off the grease. But it could be something else. But yeah, I mean, that's good. Don't eat stuff that makes you feel yucky. That would be dumb. Lock. Neck deep in trying to figure out how I want to build out my base in Icarus and also how to get the materials to do so. Oh! Fun! That sounds like a puzzle and a half. About to say the same. Pork can feel really greasy. Need to be treated right. Yeah. Especially bacon. Very important you dab off all that grease before you eat it. I think I might take, be right back before I get into the Dawn Trail stuff. Cause I am hungry. I am wanting the foods. You bake your bacon, gets a lot of the grease off. Do you bake it on like cookie racks on cookie sheets so that it like the bacon grease drips below it? That'd be smart. Yes, food. Food time. Okay. I will be right back. Yeah, cooling racks on a cookie sheet. Yeah, smart. Okay. Alright. I will BRB. Okay? Sound good? Great. Glad we agreed. In the meantime, please enjoy my BRB screen. My new animated Halloween-themed screen. I hope you are all enjoying it as much as I am. It brings me serotonin to look at. So enjoy. I have returned triumphant. With food. But I did the thing again where I had my phone and I forgot to plug it back in. Oh, 1 second. Yes. Yes, hello, I am returned. I am back. Hi, Eugene. Hello, how are you? Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hello, how are you? And hi, Instincts. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Zin. Thank you, Iron Lad. Thank you, Tormy. Thank you, Eugen. Wait, not thank you. You didn't say welcome back. Oh, now you said hi, hi. Hi. I'm not awkward. You're awkward. What? So, we've all just been chilling at the FC house while I've been on break. The reason it took me an eternity is because I stepped out of my room to go, like, find leftovers or something to eat. And then my dad also stepped out of his room at the exact same time. We looked at each other and he went, same wavelength. And I'm like, yeah, what are we getting? So anyway, I got enchiladas. And I thought it would be faster. It was not super fast, but you know what? I have enchiladas and I've eaten like one third of it. So even though I have to do a lot of reading, for the stream and everything, I will be picking at that and finishing it throughout. Thought ramen? That might have been faster at that rate. Oh, I just realized I did it to myself. So I made more tea while I was waiting for my dad to go pick up the food. I also pulled out sparkling lemonade to drink. But I also needed milk because there's sour cream on the enchiladas. And then I have water. So I have 4 drinks. Maybe I should put one back. This... Maybe I don't need the lemonade. Hang on. Okay, I put it back. Chug all 4? No. Need milk because there's sour cream in the enchiladas. Oh yes, I am lactose intolerant. Sour cream has a lot of lactose. Lactose-free milk can help with that. You won't eat sour cream on your enchiladas? That's okay, Iron Lad. You don't have to. It is personal preference. I just happen to have a preference for it. So yeah, anyway. Thank you all for your patience and waiting. I appreciate it very much. We will now proceed with the regularly scheduled stuff. You guys are more than welcome to hang out at the FC house while I am off doing MSQ or whatever you want to do. Do as you do. I did not have time to log on and level up another character or class for the XP problem that we were running into, so we're just gonna have to suffer with not having the XP. But you know, here we are. For the first half of that explanation, I was entirely ready to hit you with a lactose intolerant stereotype. You mean how lactose intolerant people are obsessed with cheese? Hit me. Back to our regularly scheduled stalling. You don't know me. Yeah, you do. Okay, so henceforth, from this moment, there will be spoilers. However, do not spoil for me, okay? I'm the streamer here. Can we get some game with our stalling today? Maybe a little story? You can. How lactose intolerant people will ignore that they're lactose intolerant, load up on foods with lots and lots of lactose, not just trees. Listen. It's a stereotype for a reason, I just have to tell you. Because I am very much one of those people. I love all things dairy. It's a problem. However, it is a rare and wondrous opportunity when I find lactose-free cheese. It sounds so bougie, but anyway, it's delicious. And, you know, I have to say, it's just like an experience of eating dairy foods without feeling the rumbly-tumblies, you know? Didn't you know she's the end boss? Starry, the staller. Oh boy. Well, if there are spoilers, why can we not spoil for you? Hardly seems fair. Because I am the streamer. I am the one who spoils for you. Actually, because most of you have already done all this. That's why. That's the real reason. Which just reminded me. I'm gonna do away with the pumpkin. Because it's a bit disruptive during all of the cutscenes, and there's a lot of cutscenes. Last chance, get your kitty jump scaring before I turn it off. Thank you, Azoic, for having Penelope and friends visit. Thank you, Pale, for having a kitty jump scare. Get it out your system. Okay, I think that should be good for now. I think Penelope can stay. She's not too disruptive. Your voices make it sound like I've never been here before. Aww. Great. Gluten-free bread with lactose-free cheese and a bottle of wine? I think you meant to say gluten. Gluten-free bread with lactose-free brie. I don't know about a bottle of wine, though. Maybe a vodka lemonade. Not quite the right vibe, though. I don't do wine, so... What, a mimosa with champagne? Something sparkling? Sparkling lemonade? Martinelli's sparkling apple cider. There we go. Didn't take straight for a vodka person. When I drink alcohol, I pretty much only drink hard liquor. But not straight. Vodka lemonade is good. If it's sweet, it's good. I don't drink something unless I like the taste of it, which means beer and wine are right out. Hi, Keenan. Hello, how are you? Thank you for lurking. Something to pair with the cheese and bread. Yeah, I think it would be Martinelli's. Spiced rum. Ooh. Not on its own. Maybe a spiced rum in a hot cider, like hot apple cider, like not cider as in alcohol, cider as in like apple cider. You like the foo-foo drinks? The foo-foo drinks are where it's at. Don't let anybody tell you different. The foo-foo drinks are the only way to do drinks. You know what I mean? Beer and wine is gross. Exactly. Exactly.
Worry not, Nerif. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we would find there. Kafki was already gone ahead. Let's get going too.
System reboot complete. Bleep, boop. Error, error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Dreams of children and inner children. Ah! Just don't look down. Just don't look down. Just don't look down. Just don't look down. Just don't look down.
Mudslides and Applebee's.
Yes. Oh, right. This quest line.
Amazing!
Okay, Wooklamot. If I had $1 for every time you said amazing, I think I would at least have like $50,000.
Is this also a recreation of an actual place?
After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the entire world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria. They've captured it here in the form of an amusement park.
Well now, another large-scale attraction.
Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited.
Haha! I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well. And I imagine this is how we're intended to feel.
On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Well, Clement is a sheltered child seeing the world for the first time, I swear. I mean, she is.
Like before. We'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must.
50K, so much for donating the dollar amount. Zeal, no! Why would you do that? But you could probably count them. I bet there's the script and you could count them. The amount of times that Wooklamot says the word amazing. I bet someone's counted it. God, follow through with the bit. 50K! It would have been funny if you said like $36 or something, then yeah. You know, I was gonna say $50, and then I exaggerated. So, I'm sorry that I ruined your fun. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. She knew I'd be crazy enough to do something like that. In a way. In a way. What's that? Oh, looks different when you're like from the side. They're selling the same treats. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Yeah, they're all Tudor-style storybook homes. Beautiful. They even have parapets and turrets. Gorgeous. I'm a sucker for a storybook. Storybook-style Tudor house. Specifically, what I mean when I say storybook is the light or white sort of plaster with the dark wood like paneling? I don't know what to call it, but and it often features stained glass, but is not necessarily a requirement, but usually old style windows like this. First kind of houses I build in Minecraft? Yeah, they're nice. Oh. Closed, huh? Oh. Guess that's not as restricted as it looks. Hi, Baba. Hello, how are you? And hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? You guys on that Fortnite grind? Don't dislike Wakoma entirely as a character. There's just aspects of her that could have been written better. Fair. Framing! Yes, thank you, Duke. Yes. Light or white colored plaster with dark wood framing. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Bubba, thank you for the head pats.
Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grew up, I wanted to be strong like him.
Oh man, can you imagine being endlessly a child? Oh no.
Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of pretty.
The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking out the man to confirm his identity. I mean, it definitely is. The S rank is here. Glad to hear you're doing good, Bubba. I'm doing well. Don't play Fortnite much anymore. It's kind of rare now. Only with Dark, right? A rank, not S rank. Oh, I'm sorry. The mistake. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Sometimes he's your carry? What do you mean? Dark is always the carry. Can I dress up as a seeker bat? These are cool.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Ah, it's voiced, and it is Sir Otis.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Ah, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Of course we did.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Bubba, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Cool Ranch Doritos. Are they expired? I'm just kidding. You probably bought them recently. Right?
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
That's because you don't have the memories of the one from the robot.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
You what?
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
I'm gonna just be taking the opportunity during voice cutscenes to eat more of my enchiladas. A hole in the bag. Ew. That's no good, Duke. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same one as we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on! I thought she was gonna run. Into the restricted section. What? Oh, there it is. Oh! Wait! Is this what you're talking about, Zeal? Is she gonna kick our booties? But more importantly, can I have that outfit? She keeps disappearing. Oops. She gonna kick my booty. I gotta run away. Oh my gosh. She gonna kick my booty. She gonna kick everyone's booty. Very easy, messed them up. Oh yeah, we're dead. I like her outfit though, can I have that?
Like the outfit. Why do bosses always get the coolest outfits? Oh, I may have attracted some attention. Oh. Mistakes were made. We are both white mage. Oops. This is not gonna work. Anybody want to kill Sally the Sweeper? She's very strong, isn't she? We were both playing white mage as well. but if we had a tank, we might be able to do it just for fun. Eugene on the way? Can take any turn here if he wants to. Oh snap. My friends list has to load for 8,400 years. How am I not dead? They're so easy, you said. It'll be fun, you said. Nothing can go wrong, you said. Is that an A rank? I think so. Oh, I didn't run away in time. Well, this is turning into a side quest. I've killed this A rank like 30 times. We're usually a 100+ person train here. Is there really? Oh boy.
fight again. Maybe I should stop accepting these until I'm ready. She hits very hard. He is no joke. Oh shoot, I'm dead. No, I did it again. I. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going well. Oh boy. They're letting people die. I am the healer. I'm letting me die. Where is this taking place anyway? Spoiler town. Reversal protocol. In, then out. I think. Nope, it was out then in. Sorry. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, really? No, don't you oh really be here. I hate it here. Oh no, you've attracted the seeker bats. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna die to that pink thing. Reverse code. Ouch! I didn't see the direction of the cross. You know, I said you would have time. Maybe not if we spend an hour here. It's not my fault that I was tricked. What instance? I have no idea. I don't know where we are. You found us. You know what we need? We need like a shield healer. I'm sorry, Duke. I led you astray. Oh, hi, Keldar. This, they didn't say it would. They said, oh, that'll be easy. Go ahead and do it. Memory game, it's easy. Is it now? Ah, I hesitated. Sometimes chat is a collective whole. Hale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Most people are used to taking down these down in hunt trains, so sometimes it's unusual to actually follow the mechanics. Mechanics are for cars. Reversal. Doesn't reversal mean she's doing the last one first? Oh. Not sure that counts when it was one person. You're right. It was. It was Tog. Tog said it would be easy. Tog said it would be fun. It's something. Okay. Thanks everybody. Have fun. Do what you do. Enjoy your sacks of nuts. 40 sacks of nuts. Wow. That's a lot. It was an interesting open world, boss. Interesting is certainly a term for it. I think the other term for it is never again. Huh. You should see the S ranks. Oh my god. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. How embarrassing. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Is it mean Bun Girl heckling poor Otis? Absolutely not. No. 'Tis fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. Ha 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 ha. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could come help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with the fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing myself, besides. Calm down. It's all right. We are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. Did I yawn? I honestly don't know. For the same reason the production is short-handed. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and better to appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. An animal costume? She's already a cat. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Oh yes, this one should be suitable for you.
Okay, that one was a yawn. So maybe the other one was too. I don't know. Sometimes, if I don't admit it right away or realize I'm doing it, then...
Sir Emmerich the Blue. Val Wooklamot. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. What's yours going to be, I wonder? You laugh now, wait for your turn? Oh no. Asleep now, good night, Starry in chat. Edo, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for coming and helping with the thingy. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. You know yawns are contagious. They are. Hi, Bota. An axe-wielding bipedal elephant? Clearly, that is a heffalump. Yeah, get transported to your childhood. The heffalumps, woozles. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Elephant, the elephant? Who? I said heffalump. Ha! Really? Did they give you this costume no matter what you are, or does it change depending on your race? Tell me. Marvelous. There's not a child that would not fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. The same for everyone. At least it fits my ears comfortably. No matter what you are. I love it, actually. I don't mind the bunny costume very much. It's a good one. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. They would have been hilarious if they did make it race dependent. Although I bet the Lalafels as the little bunny rabbits look pretty cute. But why didn't they give Wooklamat a cat costume? The fact they gave her an elephant is just like so silly. They should have given her a cat costume because it is funny that like Nerif is a bun girl and she got given a bunny costume. Viera are the only ones given the bunny costume? That would have been funny, yeah. If it was like, Viera get the bunny costume, cats get a cat costume. Maybe lions get a lion costume.
Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight.
You should come to our play.
It's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Hey. Did you know there's going to be a play later? You should come see the play. See you there. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you?
There's going to be a play.
It's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it, I want to see it. Let's head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us.
Excuse me. Oh. Didn't I see you a moment ago? Excuse me.
Did you know there's going to be a play? You should definitely go see it. The play has got knights and the queen and is about the history of our realm and it's gonna be really cool. You should go see it. It's gonna have dancing. What do you say? What do you say?
What a memory that would make. Once in a lifetime, you say? Yeah, once in a lifetime opportunity. Zindani. Bota, thank you for your support. What do you say? Are you gonna go see it? We would really appreciate your attendance. Might hop over there, sure.
Huzzah! I shall see you there.
Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? It's Mrs. Rabbit, but that's okay. You gonna come see the play?
Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go.
It's got the real Sir Otis playing Sir Otis. That's pretty special. Well, well. Who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. But this time Sir Otis is playing himself. Otis is going to be performing as himself! Now that's a twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. I knew it. I knew it.
skip, hop, jump, skip, hop, jump, boing, boing, bounce, skip, hop, jump, 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 bounce, skip, jump, hop, hippity. Pardon me. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me, and she's a scientist. My mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there.
Would you like to go see a play?
A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit.
Why does everybody assume a rabbit's a boy? Making a lot of assumptions. Hey, you guys should go see the okay, never mind. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
Hop, skip, jump. Hop, skip, jump, bounce. Bounce.
How was it like shutting down Mini Venice? It was terrible. I did that last weekend. But hi, Aria. I'm enjoying it. The whole thing is an ode to Disneyland, which is a wonderful place. So, I'm totally fine with that. Wow, okay, is misgendering the bunny kind of weird, champ, not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, Mr. Rabbit makes sense. Rabbits are often depicted as boys, except in Winnie the Pooh. No, wait. Nope. Rabbit in Winnie the Pooh is a boy, isn't he? Yeah. Nope, I was getting him confused with Kanga. You finish making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. No, can I have it back? I want to keep it forever. There is a way to get the bunny costume, right? Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye. Very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue to see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? We don't know our lines. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha 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 ha. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children without need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you, but you need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for rehearsal. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait for further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Lies! 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 They'll never know. What? Please don't attack me. Ooh, the road is lined with stars. That's so cool. Like it. Moo! Moo! It's a Papa Paisa! It's gonna punch me in the face. Ow. 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 You packed quite a powerful punch there, but whoa. Whoa. Angry friend. Right, let's give it our best and let's have some fun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder? And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh no, these two are in for a treat. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Yeah!
yeah, it's a royal night!
I beg your pardon. What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you!
Oh!
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
I still think this is the lie. I don't think it's the enemy. I don't think Lindblom was the one who did this. I think it was, anyway.
The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
He's having some PTSD.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship and in time They built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
I don't think that's how that goes, but alright. I think it was supposed to be a lot longer of a play than that.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth.
Oh, look, it's raining in my room. Aw, Seal. It's a terrible day for rain.
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, GuluGlulu. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Hi, friend.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing GuluGlulu, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Oh.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Darren concealing the onion cutting ninjas. Otis! No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Goodbye, Otis! We're gonna have to say goodbye to someone special in every zone. Still better the third time I've seen that? Yeah, I can imagine. The fact that it is mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before all this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Yep. Yep, that's true. They died before they grew up, or they never found greater happiness than their childhood. And that is hard. That's why it's called Yesterland. That was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will be forever etched in my memories. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. Time to unplug their Ethernet. Ah! Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came here to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. Namika in the first zone, Otis in the second. If you're ready, Nerif, then I am too. Oh yeah, this is the take your screenshots if you want it sort of deal, but I'm okay. Alright, let me just say a word about those who we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after GuluGlulu. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
He knew what was coming and he chose to spend his final moments making children smile. Two zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale GuluGlulu with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Vallona. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis, the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. And that makes half. He was a true bro. I thought you said hero. Bro. Are we actually unplugging their Ethernet or just changing their service to Comcast? Oh boy. We're turning off their life support. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. You found me. Eugene, I've been here for like a few minutes. Also hero, either or. Okay. So far, there appears to be no change with the Myuu terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Isle Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? It's supposed we're using that zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. And she was another side through Shadowbringers or Endwalker. This is very similar to Endwalker. But yeah. You know, one of the things that is a little weird is, we came all the way over here and, like, met Wooklamot and everything, and not once did we go, so, how was the end of the world for you? When all those people turned into monsters and everybody was crying and then suddenly it all stopped, like how was it for you when Meteon attacked the world with Dynamis? Like, I feel like there are certain things that should have been, you know, like, hey, how was that? Think about the consistencies and spread that far so they don't need. No. No, because it was all the way in Garlemald. It was all over the whole world. It was everywhere. It was even in the places that Eorzea isn't. It was the whole planet. It was everywhere. That's the thing about it. It doesn't make sense. Should have been at least acknowledged, like... Yeah. Like, they made a big deal out of the storm, but, like, wouldn't they have been like, oh, the storm so soon after, you know, we had that terrible incident and everyone has trauma and nightmares from it. Like, I don't know, I just feel like there's a, missed opportunity for even just one line of dialogue to acknowledge that the last expansion even happened, you know? Is this the Tower of Myuu? The Tower of Myuu! No wonder it's surrounded by Papapaisas. It's the Tower of Myuu. Maybe the tacos kept them in high spirits? Maybe? Maybe they had enough dancers? Where's the door? You just can't enter the Tower of Myuu? How are you supposed to explore it? When you finally get flying? Disrespect. Hmm, there's one right here. How convenient. Acrobat. Acrocats? What do these look like? Oh. They're the cats, but with rainbow wings. No, don't interrupt me. Angry gatito. Sorry. Almost say say rainbow cat. How can she be so carefree about everything? I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour?
Bleep, bloop, error, download complete. User registration confirmed. Don't dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Isle Volcanae, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor.
Well, it's only an illusion. It's only an illusion.
Actually, it might not be.
What is it now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it?
Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself.
No need. I believe you.
That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. She keeps going on ahead.
Hey, Arenville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Arenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. I mean, in a lot of ways, the grief for Viera around death would be very similar to, like, Lord of the Rings, the elves' grief around death, since they live such a long time. It would be very hard for them to come to terms with the death of one of their own, let alone someone close to them. Because it just doesn't happen that often, you know? And he, you know, had every reason to believe that she would still be alive when he got back. But then, you know, extra some odd years passed and who knows what happened to her. It's not like she died of old age, from what we can tell. Yeah, and poor Arenville doesn't really talk about his feelings that much. To begin with. Hi, Big Monty! Hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing well. The guy who framed me. You said you blamed. You said you blamed Monty last night, I think. I think that was last night. Or was it Thursday? I don't know, it all blurs together. Didn't seem like you really had true friends among the Gleaners, they were just co-workers. Yeah, no, you didn't choose to connect with anyone. He's a total introvert. He really likes Wooklamat, though. Even though she's a bit hopeless without him. What happens when you stream for 8 to 10 hours each? Listen. It was an accident. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Right, would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. Me too. That's why we should go check out the building on the left before we talk to Wooklamat. Maybe just talk to the cat. Are you saying that Wooklamat decides to go that way too? Okay, fine. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left though. Well, it would seem a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Gosh darn it! The poor guy, like 20-minute ride from seeing his mom, hasn't seen in like who knows how long and got snatched from him like 99% of the way to finding out the gate is locked. Yeah. Yep. It's perfectly understandable that he would have trouble with that. Because, 1, she shouldn't have died of old age, even with 50 years passing by. And 2, what the heck, man? She was right there. And now she's trying to act sort of distant to him because she knows she's not real. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Found her! Erenville is elsewhere, of course. Well now, look who come all this way too, great minds as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of a recreation of an actual place? Oh my goodness. Can't win. You guys still placing bets for how many there will be at the end of December? We're at 572. In all likelihood, well, I don't know the details. I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. May well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. I don't remember either, Kaiser. Should have written them down. Two Lalafell summoners.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, hi, Myuu. Hello, how are you? Or resetting the counter after New Year's. I mean, I thought it'd be fun to reset the counter at the end of the year, but I also should have, maybe I can change it to, like, Starry on X amount of times last year and X amount of times this year or something like that. I don't know. Hi, Thunder. Hello, how are you?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Arcanists. Not summoners. Makes sense. Oh my gosh, is it them? It's them! Oh no! Kryle, it's your
Is
turn.
something wrong?
Kryle, I think that's your parents over there.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Oh my goodness. Meeting your child when you knew them only as a baby and possibly had your memories erased that you even had a baby. Oh boy. But they're like fully grown. How do you recognize them? How would you know?
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
Oh, she's kind.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Oh my gosh, they hugged. Thank you, Square Enix, for giving us a
How
hug.
you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh. It's beautiful. I'm so glad Square Enix finally figured out how to animate a hug. So many years of characters who've needed to hug each other. Thank you.
It has been 20 years.
No. They couldn't get away with doing the scene and not doing a hug. We've gotten one other hug so far, and I was grateful for that too because
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
it's so weird to be like so many times when characters should have hugged and I'm like, please, please hug. Ryonjay needed that hug. Yeah. At long last, Carl gets the spotlight she deserves. About the hug with Moon, Brita's parents, and Ryonjay. Wasn't that hug kind of implied? Not actually, they didn't physically animate it, they just kind of had the characters lean in close. It was like not really a real hug, right? No, this was well deserved.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Something that makes me very mad is that Krau was marketed as a major player for Dawn Trail, and she's kind of been the B plot, if not C plot, for this expansion, which makes me mad. She's the best potato ever. She deserves better. Yeah, I mean, they made a big deal about, like, we're finally gonna get Krau's backstory and everything, and finally flesh out her story and all of that, but you know, never got a hug for Dad, Cred, and Reen. Bad words. Yeah. Yeah. I've always liked Kryle, honestly. I think she's always been a fun character ever since she was first introduced. And she's done some really awesome growing, but even before that, she was always capable in her own right, even though she wasn't, like, combat ready. Like, she's always stood on the same level as the other Archons, you know? Like, I never felt like she was, you know, less helpful or anything like that. Like, she's always been really, she's been helpful the whole time. During this entire section, I had a story-skipping friend rushing me through all this. Need a nice slow down and watch it all. Oh, well, I'm glad I could do that for you, Zeal. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryle. To think that Kryle would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Understandable, Kryle. This is tough. I think Kryle and Ishtola are different. I think Ishtola is devious and Kryle is inquisitive. Like, yeah, they're both, you know, knowledge hungry, but what Charlian isn't, you know? Like, what Archon isn't. I don't know, I've always liked Kryle.
Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. We'll make the most of our time together.
Her parents, if they have all their memories intact, they should support her shutting down the terminal. Because they were the ones who invented all this stuff with Electrope, and they were big on this whole memory preservation, but then they sort of spoke out against it all. By the end, they had decided that what they invented was not good. At least that's what I gathered from the story. Ishtola's more dry in her humor, whereas Kryle isn't afraid to make fun of and tease the Scions. Yeah, Kryle's way more playful, whereas Ishtola's more like, I'm going to be straight up rude to you, but it's fine. Like, I see them as different characters. I know it's hard to separate, you know, two knowledge-seeking female characters with smooth voices, but I've always felt like Kryle was super light and airy and managed to stay positive. Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy? Heidelin probably knew. When she possessed Kryle and used her as like a vessel, even then she knew. She knew that Kryle was from another world. Think of that. And she didn't tell her. Heidelin's like, you don't need to know. You don't need to know. Starry jump scare. Ooh, hi. Still think back to when she yelled at me as a healer to help do some healing. Then I knew Kryle, I liked Kryle as a character. Yes. Yes. Oh, that moment I was like, thank you, Kryle. I'm sorry, he's looking right in my soul. You're fine, Arya. It's gonna be okay. But also, I love the friendship between Kryle and Graha. They connected really well, taking over the students of Baldesion together and whatnot.
Let us keep an eye on things for now. You could carve the tension with a knife. That we should meet our daughter here of all places. You're our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us.
Thank you, writers and devs, for acknowledging I play a healer class. But via Kryle, she's the perfect one to yell at us. I loved it. They're just doing their little Lalafell family reunion right in front of us. They're so tiny. Or I guess in this case, Milala.
It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called?
Oh dear! I'd completely forgotten to introduce them.
Over here is Buklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolol. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldesion. And this is Nerif, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable friend to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. No. He's getting excited. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some, shipwreck people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... You can count on us. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Dramatic Lalafell gestures. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. Thank you, Nerif. We look forward to seeing what you bring. In the meantime, they're both all of them awkward. All of them. Hiccup thumbs up. You mean Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon? As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. But sorry, seeing the things that keep hitting my soul, they secretly go to Balmung people. Yeah, Arya? What kind of people watching are you doing? More like people eavesdropping? Goodness. The best oh no! In Balmung I worry. Oh my goodness. That was well conceived, Wuklamad. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had mentioned a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people nearby the Aetherite Nerif, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. Gives me a chance to attune. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Isle Volcanic. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall to the southwest, so you'll have no excuses.
That sounds quite like what we want. Hi, Shiro. Hello, how are you?
A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Isle Volcanic is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might have just what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look?
The one literally right over here?
What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something that's tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Even a lemonade? Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Let's make it a white beer today.
The stall to the southwest seems promising.
Well, hello there, Fallout.
Fallout ended with New Vegas. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you?
I am blue, but that's okay.
So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'll be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. Fallout, thank you for having Penelope and friends visit us. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Nah, ghosts. Aw, did it scare you? Excuse me, I'd like to cut the line. Hello there! Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Yeah, I'd like 3. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are, you'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy! Before time runs out. Cute. Alright. Screenshot first, Starry. Maybe like this. Goodness me! What an amazing looking treat! Thank you so much, Nerev. Does she know? She knows it's gonna taste like nothing.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
We're just watching from another table.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What's the cat doing? Is she shaking?
Raha?
What is he doing?
Doing something so absurd like eating the ice cream as fast as possible. It's nothing short of funny.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
They know that, yeah.
No, it's delicious.
What? How's that possible?
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
He just had to break the tension.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Wait, do I have to run again? Oh, okay, no, we're good.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Wait a second! The Milala of the 12th are actually from the book? Excuse me. One moment, please. The book? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. I require the book because, according to the Encyclopedia Eorzea, the book, physical book here, okay? We went over this before, okay? When I first found the new heritage, whatever. Right. So we live on the source, right? That's where our main character's from, right? Okay. The first was obviously where we went in Shadowbringers. It was almost consumed by light, but it was saved. It is the only known reflection that has been saved. Okay? The second was consumed by fire and was the third calamity on the source. The third was consumed by earth and was the fourth calamity on the source. The fourth reflection, as far as we know, to our knowledge, is currently safe. They're fine. Okay. The fifth was consumed by wind and was the first calamity on the source. The sixth was consumed by ice and was the fifth calamity on the source. The seventh was consumed by dark and was the seventh calamity. The eighth and ninth are both safe. The 10th was consumed by water and was the sixth calamity on the source, which was also the War of the Magi, which we know as the Makai, the Nemean, and the Amdaporian, right? Okay. The 11th is safe. The 12th was consumed by lightning. Sound familiar? And was the second calamity on the source. So this lightning calamity of Alexandria, yeah, that's right. Alexandria is from the 12th. The 13th, obviously, we went there during Endwalker. Was consumed by dark. In the bad way. That it failed to produce a calamity on the source. It just straight up died. So anyway, going down the list, the only reflection that was consumed by ice was the sixth reflection. We are learning about the sixth reflection. So, the Milalas from the sixth reflection, when there was the world being consumed by ice, they escaped to the 12th, which was then consumed by lightning after. Or before. Wait, no, they had already been consumed by, timey-wimey stuff. Anyway, point is, he's saying, Robar is saying, that Milalas on the 12th are from the 6th. Right? Right? You're missing a piece. What do you mean missing a piece? The Feminine South going, not gonna lie, fellas, that was our bad. Whoopsie daisy. Yep. Drowning Lord. You're missing a big piece? You are missing something? Okay, but that's what this sentence leads me to believe. What he just said. What he just said. If he's about to expand on that, and we're gonna learn more, then that makes sense, but given this sentence, that's where I'm at. Yeah, don't spoil it.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
See, what's interesting to me is that with all the timey-wimey stuff, the 12th was consumed by lightning. But that was the second calamity on the source. Whereas the 6th was consumed by ice, and that wasn't till the 5th calamity. So they kind of went back in time to a different reflection. Sort of. Forward? Back. They went back. Keep going on the MSQ, you'll figure it out. Yes, but let me have my fun with the book for now, okay? I like that I can pull this out and I, you know, pieced all that together already with the reflections, with the information from the book. And also, I would like to thank Square Enix for not retconning the past, but making it work moving forward. Streamer can have theorycraft time? Exactly. Let me have theorycraft time. I've been working on this one for a while, okay?
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
The Echo! Because Kryl is a warrior of light!
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Especially
Of
before it
them.
gets shut down.
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Forgetting something said earlier in this expansion. I mean, I pulled out the book earlier in the expansion when we first found Alexandria in the bubble. I did the things. I don't know. Well, they could come with us. Honestly, they probably have a ton more really important information that we need. You've gone through much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. What a weird experience. How many things were done? How many things were done? How many calamities? Is that what you're talking about? You think they'd have a lot more knowledge to share? Yeah, that conversation should have been like, so, we need to know everything you know about preservation, we need to know everything you know about this, by the way, we're planning on shutting it down and saying goodbye to you guys, like, blah blah blah. Learn more from a witnessing bystander than an automated exhibit. Yeah, exactly. That went really well. And you, Nerf, your sense of balance is something else. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease attention. It did have no taste. But was it cold at least? Or not even that? Nerf, Roha, Lamity. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. And for that, and so much else, I thank you. Kral, we could have brought them with us. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, darn it. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memories likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Send me all your dice, I'll give them back to you when you finish. No! No! You can't have them. They're mine. They're a rainbow. Oh. I guess I used up all of my, used up all of one of my... Oh. Huh. Why have so many dice? Why not? Just in case I need them. Oh, that hole in the die will drive you mad. It is driving me mad already. I can't remember which die, but it must have been one that I used for my new glam. I can't look at it. To be anything, anytime. Yep. So this is how it is in here. Reminds me of Annex Shrine. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Wait, this is number 4. I should start with 1. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one, the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn. Through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into an energy of any element. So they invented electrope. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it actually existed.
Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like?
Ding ding, correct.
What's going on?
The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions.
Oh, so it was much smaller.
But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey.
There's even a guide. How considerate.
All right then. As we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you.
Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly.
Sounds like a pain in the butt.
I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us.
All right. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond.
Original size only Starry could fit inside. What the? I'm not as small as a Lullaby. They're way smaller than me. The heck is wrong with you? Land of Eternal Summer. Whoa. Suddenly everything changed purple. Hello. Skip through reading the lore here. Did get the quiz first try still though? The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. Really, Wooklamont? You didn't say amazing. Is that a pattern, a Malala motif? Eight circles, not 12. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here within the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. What? Not this room. If you believe this statement is true, then you must light its brazier by opening the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Nerif do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Oh my goodness, big yawn. I dare say the panels in the previous chamber may also hold clues. For a mechanical soldier to serve as a guide, it seems safe to assume that preservation was aware of the information presented here and had no objections to dissemination. All the statements could be true, right? Or even false? God, the suspense is killing me. Eternal summer, huh? Long ago, our people dwelled in the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yeah? Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal to which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While a statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. No. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electroke into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Nothing in this statement was touched on by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. Light it! When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No. It basically tells you the answer.
Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged?
Yes.
Very well. Let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing.
Great work, Naref. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind.
Yes, that's what I said. The 5th umbral calamity was ice and was the 6th. Finally, we're gonna talk about the reflections and their numbers. Except Krile doesn't know which number was the 5th calamity, but that's not important.
Age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Seas vanished overnight. South Sea Isles?
Wait a second.
They're not from the 6th? They're because of the 6th? They're from the source. But they went to the 12th. Oh! They're not from the 6th reflection. They're from the source, but were affected by the 5th calamity. Okay. See? You can see how I would get that confused, though. That I could think that they did it the other... Okay. That makes sense. So the relic is originally from the source. Supposedly. It also looks a bit Asian in design. And in them being taken to the 12th, in a way, they sort of caused the lightning calamity when they did their calculations and such. So they were already very ether-rich people.
Oh! Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. You smelter, you delta, you stinky. Nom 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 nom.
But yeah, because of their contributions to Electrope, they contributed to the fall of the 12th to lightning.
Okay. Okay. We're piecing it together. We're getting there.
The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, they were at least enough points of similarity to support the theory.
If you have Myuus to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits.
How many of these quizzes are there?
No! Eugen, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza. Pineapple. Ow! You gotta be like that. There it is. That pineapple's trying to get on your pizza. Run away.
Did you actually time that on purpose? Named so because of pineapple grenades. Oh. What could these masks represent, I wonder? What's with all these massive faces? There appear to be a few expressions for these masks.
We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves.
That's rather curious.
Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it did not actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there?
It's the last one already. Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds.
Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer.
Masks representing emotions. This is just a thought, but if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Malala's way of expressing the different faces of living memory? Wait, what? God, I keep on losing track. I might have to borrow a brush from Cryle. 3. The answer is 3. I think.
Well, let's see. We've got... Woo! I can't actually make that face. But soon. Soon I will. And then this one is... the tongue sticking out. Ugh. And those are the same.
Where are you getting 3?
Oh, that one. And then, oh, above. Oh my. Okay. Ooh.
Huh? Well, that would be 4. Tongue out. Ooh, face. Big open mouth? No. Covered face? And this one, 4. MC4. Unless there's a hidden one that I can't see without running up and around the whole place. If there's one on the ceiling, I'm gonna go crazy. Because you can't look at ceilings in this game. They don't give you full range of motion. I don't really feel like running all the way up there, so... So, how many types of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? Four. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Narif, I also believe it is 4. As do I! The correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Oh, this was only the first section of the museum.
If the legend is true,
Just kidding.
the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Oh, come now. We know the answer to that.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. but perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryle, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Oh.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh?
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Oh. Maybe she'll take it as a middle name. They should have written her name on the letter.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryle, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Oh, I wish the Lalafels had better faces. Even with the update to the models, they still look expressionless. Oh, hi, Keldar. Standing around like everybody else.
If I may confide in you, Nerif, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier.
So she's not from the 13th at all. I mean, she technically was born there, but she's not really from there. Starry's anti-Lullaby confirmed. I'm anti-toddler in my video game. I wish they looked like little people, not little babies. That's my hot take on Lalafels.
I'm glad I took up pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Nerif, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others.
Well then sit down, Captain Roy. Yeah, I had forgotten that bit of Kryle's backstory about the South Sea Isles and something to do with that. That having been related to her.
Erenville isn't here yet. Lovely people, Robar and Alayla. Worry not, I shall be fine. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryle could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
Let's do it.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Alka, Hume, Elvin, Mithra, UK Selkie, Lilies. Mm-hmm. Just one zone remaining. Oops. Oh, wait! Wait! I wasn't ready! Darn it! Okay. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on, no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Next, we have to part with Kafkiwa. Did they say the same? I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Wanna ride to that one? What is it down there? Oh. I mean, I can jump to it. Just don't know how to go anywhere once I... Can't jump it. Why? Have you tried? You tried. Darn. Oops. Somehow I'm missing a whole spot up there. That's gonna bug me. Didn't I walk through that? Or did we go like... Oh. Well, now I want to go back up there. Uppies. Uppies, please. Just back up to the ledge is fine. Thank you. Looks like a good time for me. I'll catch the rest later. Have a good night, Starry in chat. Zeal, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for your help earlier. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
You discovered a new location. It doesn't look that new though. I think that thing was floating and it fell down. What a thing to do. No idea what it looked like before, but that's what it looked like now. What does it say? Steps of the speaker. Time for a cryo adventure. We're gonna go down to the South Sea Isles, which are now covered in frost, and we're gonna excavate and find this place for reals. And we're gonna have to like shrink down to Lala size. It's gonna be a whole thing. So fast. Did I miss something over at the amphitheater? Yeah, by the arena. I thought I got that one over there. Guess there was more than one. Pitter patter faster, Spriggan. If you've done some content in the game, you probably already visited the South Sea Isles. If you're talking about Eureka, no. I have not. Oh. I haven't done Eureka or Baja or any of that. Rabanistray doesn't count, right? It wasn't snowy. Oh! Just casually, you know, fighting the... Is it seriously in the arena? No. Aha! Right next to a blazing soul. Great. What? Okay, the next one is in the next zone. Aha! Third variant dungeon. The third variant dungeon. This one? Did the Calamity of Frost end? We went to Alo Alo Island with the
giant Lalafell statue. It wasn't frosty. Did it thaw? I thought it was a permanent ice cap. Yeah, otherwise we would be having an ice age still. I thought just the cap of the... Oh. Well, the ice calamity was not permanent. But wouldn't there be structures of ice like the last calamity did? Like the 7th calamity did all that stuff. Part of it was the Dalamud situation in the Phoenix with the stuff and the... Wait, the 7th was darkness. Couldn't sleep, so I'm back. Welcome back, Adam. Although, it is getting kind of late. It's already 1 a.m. and unless I want to spend another like 2 hours on the next zone, I'm gonna need to just sort of pause here and finish this next week. There goes Starry. Stalling the MSQ again. Stares at his guard. Yeah, not permanent at all. Calamities do be just that. Massive events that killed millions. None of the calamities are permanent. Source always rebalanced. Yeah, we'll want to stop here. It'll be a bit of time. Another 10-hour stream! No, Monty, no! Oh boy. Dun, dun, You should become a voice actor, Starry. Starry's voice always gives a serotonin boost. Oh. You're too kind. 10 more hours? What? On top of the 6? What? Eugene, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Okie dokie. Late night snack of toast. Yeah. Next zone is shorter, but you do have the final dungeon to do, etc. Never seen anyone do a Dawn Trail finale before 3 a.m.? Well, you're gonna next time. Okay. Let's do all the thingies. If you have not yet done so... Did you know that you're welcome to join the Discord? Yeah. Yeah. Here's your personal invite to join the Discord. We are doing a movie night on Wednesday this week. Okay, actually, it's kind of a big deal. Well, you ordered some Rogue, Kaiser. You got that buy one get one tub. Thank you for ordering Rogue. I appreciate it, Kaiser. What time? The movie night is at 6 p.m. PST on Wednesday. Or PDT, sorry. Copy event link. Share. Copy. I think if I do this. It's in the Discord. All the information you need. I should mention though, this is kind of a busy week. Tomorrow, I will not be streaming because I do not stream on Mondays. However, slight exception to that, I will be on John's stream watching him play FNAF. This is the pain and suffering that I have to live with. Because you guys supported John so much, and I agreed that if he was going to play FNAF, I would watch him play FNAF. So you get a 2-for-1, because you guys are great. So not only do you get John scared out of his wits from FNAF, but you also get Starry scared out of her wits from FNAF. So that's happening tomorrow. I will have the I will have that on my schedule that goes out tomorrow as well. But yeah, I don't know. I think we'll both be screaming. I think it will be it'll be madness. I had not yet decided if I'm using my model or my PNG for that. I might use my model. We'll see what John wants to do when we get together tomorrow. But yeah, anyway, so I will be on John's stream tomorrow. So if you have not yet done so, I can spell. Oh my gosh, okay. If you have not yet done so, please give John a follow. Because I will be there tomorrow and you want to not miss out on watching me watch John play FNAF. And then on Tuesday, we are doing the normal ARAMs with viewers. And then on Wednesday, where you got the Discord movie night, we will be watching 2 movies. Oh shoot. The Brothers Grimm and the new Victor Frankenstein. So it should be a fun time. Fate farming day, forgot how tedious it is. Well, we'll get around to that. I don't do fate farming really until I'm done with the MSQ. But we'll get there. So, we don't need to watch Shrek. We don't need to. It's okay. But yeah, anyway, if you have not yet done so, you can also follow me on Twitch. You know, it will help you find me again next time. And you can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky. Yep, I'm starting to post to Blue Sky, so here's hoping that I keep not forgetting. But yes, if you are sick and tired of Twitter, you may follow me on Blue Sky. Easy to find me there. If you join the Discord, it's really easy to find me there because I am posting my Blue Sky posts into the Discord. remember that in the Discord, I do not ping you if you do not ask for it. So you have to pick up your roles for the pings that you want. If you want to be notified whenever I post to Blue Sky and Blue Sky is not really sending you notifications or something like that, then go and pick up the Blue Sky role in the Discord and you will get pinged whenever I post there. Twitter with less bots. It's true. But anyway, yeah, also check out my merch. As a reminder, the Halloween and fall merch will be getting moved out of the big cartel store like near the end of November. So make sure you pick it up before then, because I will be switching it to the holiday stuff for like Christmassy stuff, like winter holiday stuff, towards the end of November. So if you want a Starry Pumpkin Witch pillow, you will have to pick that up sooner rather than later. If you want this, make it happen. But anyway. Okay, I think I've done it. I think I've said everything. Talked about tomorrow, talked about Wednesday. Thursday we'll be finishing Nancy Drew and starting the other game that I wanted to play. So if you don't have any plans for Halloween, now you do. You get to spend it with Starry. Let's hang out on a Thursday. Let's go. Alright. Again, my schedule will go live tomorrow. Let's do a pumpkin raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. Hi, Jackal. Hello, how are you? I am just about to end. And we are going to get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid a friendly gem golem. Somebody who's currently working on Final Fantasy XIV. Doing the... She's still working on the Eden raids, I think. Anyway. Yes, we are raiding Fisani! What if we get out of here fairly slow, like? Well, that's your prerogative. Anyway. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had a blast doing the All Saints Wake and then that, you know, like, A-level boss, world boss. That was fun. Hunt, or whatever. And then thank you for joining me for the MSQ. I really do like experiencing it with everybody, feeling the emotions along with me. It makes me feel very special. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Sorry, we'll see you tomorrow on John's stream, okay? We're gonna play some FNAF and Scream, okay? And if not, I'll see you on Tuesday. We'll play some ARAMs, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. A good night, everybody. Enjoy my new screen.